How's everybody doing out there? People having a good Friday out there. I'm hoping they're having a great Friday out there. Welcome to a fun little stream where I get to play a fun little game running around as a strange robot, ninja, dead thing, flipping around, spaceships, big old swords and guns and flipping around. Yeah. The Warframe game. Having fun with the Warframe game. I like to do a freaking collab on Wednesday. But I'm behind the ball, so I gotta get up to speed. Gotta do some cooking. Gotta catch up, Roxy. Thank you so much. Wolfie Boss Plays for the follow. Thank you so much. Meow. Meow. You're looking at my one of my VR chat avatars. I made a video of myself walking around in kind of a desolate looking kind of cyberpunkish city. I made that as my opening thing. It's just this critter is traveling around trying to figure things out, explore, find stuff. Really, really dark, so I might want to have to fix the colors on that at some point. It's like, you can almost see it. Strange cat. Big hair. That's always been me. I'm a strange cat with big hair. Hey everybody, here I am. I was just looking at the thing. Yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody! Happy Friday, everybody! Here we are again, checking out Roxy Cat, doing the stream thing, having fun. My gosh, I'm telling you. What did I do on my day off? I freaking enjoyed having a day off. I had a day off yesterday. I'm always nervous having a day off and then coming back and trying to get back up into speed. Get my chutzpah back. Get all my juice. Saying hi to people, hanging out, making friends, smiling at folks. Wow, it's good. It's fun. Yeah, I like doing that. I forget. I don't forget to do this. I can zoom in and go bah. I love doing that. Hello, Rose. Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, I gotta do the thing that I do. I do the thing, I say welcome 3 times. Welcome. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wiggle around as my VTuber for a little bit just to say hello to all the peoples. This is my artwork, so I don't feel bad about wiggling around as my VTuber. I'm just showing off my art. Yeah. Big excite for being myself. As a character I made myself. It's different if I commission another artist to draw my character, my persona, as I'm like trying to explain my persona. Like, yeah, she's like pink and like has freckles on her cheeks. And her hair is like, alright, her hair is like, alright, I have a diagram of how her hair is. And they're like, alright, okay. Alright, unroll the map of what my hair looks like. Oh no. This is a very, very picky, convoluted artist that has very specific ideas of like what her character is all about. How her hair looks and all that silliness. But yeah. And like, I have specific ideas of how my character looks. But like, I can't draw it the same way twice. So that's a fun thing. But that's me. That's my VTuber. Yeah. Scarlet Rose is in chat, and we hung out at Ferality Sumna, and it was a fun time. We got to enjoy the community showcase of all these different VR-made films. Hopefully, Ferality Sumna can put that out. Every year we get a lot of incredible people, talented people, actors, writers, filmographers, videographers, filmographers, one of those things. But dang it, they got them. There was I could explain it. But yeah, you respect a good head of hair. It's very 80s. My hair's always been very 80s. I guess I made her hair a little bit smaller as I got older, once I realized that the 80s hair didn't exist anymore. I was all very like Peggy Bundy from Married with Children. Like Katie Seagal. I don't even know if that was a wig. They're like, all right, we have the hair ready for you. And like 4 people have to carry it in. Like, okay, now don't breathe on it. It's big hair. But we'll try to figure it out. Yeah. Every time I've had, so there's a whole lifetime going on with that. I'll try to be quick with it. But yeah, my character's hair. I had a fursuit, right? Where I asked someone, I actually commissioned an artist to make a fursuit head for me. And then try to make my anime style hair with the ahoge on top and all the curls on the sides. So you see there's a lot of pokey bits on this hair. It's just supposed to be hair, so it's supposed to be like fluffy and everything, right? But no, if you make it out of liquid latex, you're gonna take an eye out, kid. My friend Daigo and I were hanging out at the convention Fur Fright. We're just walking around, palling around. I think it was in an elevator or something like that. I turned my head, and I felt the fursuit head on the left and the right, like these up curls. I felt one of those spikes hit him right in the cheek. I almost took out an artist's eye. The artist I was so inspired by, the reason why I have these huge hips, that guy, Daigo Wuff. I almost blinded the man. I almost blinded him with my need to have my character's hair looking a certain way. So, you know, something had to give. I couldn't wear the fursuit forever. So luckily, I was able to be the character in VR. And a VTuber now. So I think it's working out okay. So happy Friday, everybody. How are we at? How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? Let's look at the schedule for this week, shall we? Pachow. Yeah. All right, we're getting towards the end of this week. We have another collab coming up on Sunday. We have a repo thing set up. My friend Mouse Pointer was able to get me all situated with all the mods they have for it. One of those mods being having extra players, having from 10 to 15 players. So I don't know how wild and crazy and full of other streamers this will be, but I'll try it. So I'm psyched. I'm terrible at the game, so I'm not going to be too impressive. Also, when I collab, I'm very, very quiet. I'm not huge about like exuding my own personality to other streamers and things. So I'll try to go like, hey guys, we're all just having fun and everything. I don't want to be the funniest person in the room, because I love sharing the spotlight when it comes to collabs. But I always tend to be way too quiet when it comes to collabs. So I apologize, like, because my friends want to collab with me, and then I let them do all the talking. So that's just where I'm comfortable. Over time, I might get more skilled if I actually have something in my brain other than fluff. I might get something good out there. So good news. Like maybe 10 minutes before the cameras went up for our stream, I got something in the mail from Throne. Ciao! What? Angie Paws? Yes. Is it good for me to shout out the people that did it? Well, Nasty Bandito got me the Angie Paws gloves on the left. And then the other two, the middle one and then the one on the right, were from Cyberclaw MKX that accidentally went in as anonymous. But he said that it was me, so I think he was okay with that. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It took forever to come from Australia. That's right, these came from Australia. I put my grubby paws on products that came from Australia. For probably the first time in my life. Probably the last time in my life. I don't know. I didn't know these were from Australia, but I was so excited to get that. My friend V, the Gunpla Fluffy, got that from her streaming people, and she shows her hands on stream as she makes Gunpla models. Puts together fantastic things. I'm gonna give a shout out to. Well, there's no reason I should give a shout out to that person. Actually, yeah, why not? I'm gonna shout out V, the Gunpla Fluffy. Yeah, they were streaming the other day, and they sounded exhausted, and they're like, I didn't get any sleep. And we're all like, go to sleep. I'm like, okay, I'll go to sleep. So, shout out to her for inspiring me to put something on my throne that I actually got. First time I ever got something on throne, it's real. It actually happened. Be a streamer, everybody. Entertain your friends. Maybe you'll get some fun, cute things in the process. Pacha. Yeah. So yeah, today, 4 to 7 Eastern, Warframe. I'm gonna be figuring out some fun things. I'm gonna try to get myself up to speed so I can get a little bit closer to the modern content that my other friends at the Warframe Wednesday are all about. Getting a little closer, Tomorrow, art. What kind of art? Let's have a little sneak preview of what the art's gonna look like for tomorrow. Wait, let me just load up the. I was working on this. What's this? This is a big old surprise. I was working on this for hours yesterday, and I was in the middle of working on it, and I lost power. The weather was so crazy yesterday, I lost power for 2 hours. And I'm just sitting there on my phone plugged into a battery, and I had like an emergency light, and I'm just kind of hanging on to my phone like, I love the little lit up characters in my phone. Yeah. When you lose power, you realize just how dependent you are on internet and entertainment like that. So, like, that was a huge thing for me. But yeah. I'm making the character. I have like the various bits, different layers to animate things. There's the head, that's the talking face. So the talking like that. I have the eyes closed. And I know the hair covers the eye, but like I have both eyes drawn in there because I think that I can make the hair floop up and down so you can see the eyes while things are happening. This was inspired by my friend Bluebird Breeze. That was also inspired by another artist. But basically, she's got a chance to be a PNG tuber that's closer to herself. And she's freaking flippin' gorgeous. But yeah, I'm gonna give a shout out to Bluebird Breeze because heckin' yeah, she inspired me to make a cool little thing. Yeah, I'll do that. So heckin' yeah. They're playing Deltarune. Everybody's playing the Deltarune right now. I gotta play. I gotta find time to play. But looking forward to that. Alright, Pachow. Let's get ourselves situated playing some Warframe. I like to get people ready for a game by playing a round or two of Marbles on stream. What do you guys think? Does that sound fun? Marbles on stream, everybody. Get everybody rolling and playing. Play a game together, everybody. It's RNG. You're hoping your ball is a good ball. Is it a good ball? Is it gonna win the ball game? You never know. It's RNG, meow. So, Jets, let's get ourselves ready as I do an impression of Andre Maraf, a fantastic artist and a fantastic streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Get ourselves over here. Marbles on stream, yeah. Let's do it. I'd play a game with you. Do a random game. Oh, we did this yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but the last time. Alright, we hit a random again. This one I've never done before. It's called... I can't tell what it's called, but I'll see once it's played. Let's do that. Once it is started... Oh, sorry. My music is doubling up. Alright. Y'all want to play a game with me? Let's play. That's exclamation point play in order to play. If you want to, let's do it. If I see that there's nobody who wants to play, I'll go, oh. Then I guessed wrong. But this seems to be going okay. Seems to be going okay so far. We have Wildstyle Loon Knight in. That's awesome. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Alright, we got a nice number of players coming on here. I'm telling you, I saw this played from a streamer like Buff Pup, and there were thousands of players. Thousands. I'm just watching them flow over nooks and crannies like water. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, my friend Duffwuff is messaging me while I'm streaming. This is exciting. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we can get Duffwuff to come in here and say hi. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I think this is everybody. Is this everybody? Meow. Okay. They're like, my bad. Marbles on stream if you wanna play. Oh yeah, party tonight. Oh, there's tons of things happening tonight. Okay. Today is the debut. 9 p.m. Eastern is the premiere of episode 3 of the Cleanup Crew. So, for anyone that's seen the Cleanup Crew show that I've been talking about as much as I can, I'm the co-director of that. I'm an actor. I'm character. I also play some of the side actors as well. So we're going to do, at 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing the showing of that in the Pact in VR chat. And after that, then I'll be coming to Unnamed's party, Unnamed and Solo. Party to hang out with my friend Scarlet Rose and other people in chat. I get to talk to other streamers. In fact, a lot of the streamers that I collab with these days are people I met at this party. So this really helped me out. And you guys are welcome there too. Yeah. Just come on in. If you're into VR, come on in. You can meet me. You can meet Unnamed and Solo and our friends. And chill out. Meow, meow, meow. So I'll be doing that after that. So my Fridays are really jam-packed with love and fun. Love and fun and love of everybody seeing all the nice people. Heckin' yeah. Alright. So, it looks like everybody is in, ready to start playing. So let's get everybody ready to play. We have Glendening, Technomancer, Alpha, Wildstyle, Caraxican, Loon Knight, and Ask Scarlet Rose. Alright, we're gonna let this go. We're gonna start her up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Each one of these contestants is a silver marble. Are they silver? Who knows? They are a marble of interesting materials They are falling down into this complex. Oh my gosh, are they going to be launched up back into it again? Oh my gosh. Down the sides and then blown up into the center. My gosh. Into the... Describe various things. I guess it's like a clockwork kind of style for this match. That's fun. Alright, it looks like everyone is in the main flume. The log flume. Alright, but who's in the lead? We have, at the end, we have Roxycat at the very end, followed by Glendening, followed by Technomancer Alpha. And then, as these characters go in, and they hit the boost into another boost. Are these going straight up? How did that? Yes, I guess that launched straight up. My gosh. This would take so many years to sculpt and put together. But they're launched ahead. Into the complex, into another complex. But who's going to get in the lead? Loon Knight. But who is at the very, very start? It looks like Loon Knight is at the very, very start. It looks like Loon Knight is going to win it. Is anyone even close? Is Roxy even close? I really hope Roxy is not close. I don't like it when Roxy wins. I want you guys to win for hanging out. Alright, everyone is slowed down by these swinging bells. Oh no, Technomancer Alpha was destroyed! I don't want anybody to get hurt, but it looks like there's casualties. 3 casualties! Oh my god. Wildstyle, Scarlet Rose, Technomancer Alpha all died off screen. What is this? Glendening launched into the sky! No! Whoa, back onto the course. What is physics? What is RNG? These questions and more tonight on Roxy's stream. Now, Loon Knight is alone. No competition in this thing. At the very, very start, it looks like no competition. Loon Knight wins it. My gosh. Alright, we have a nice number of people for this, but I'm probably not going to go chance a round 2. I think this was okay. Yeah, congrats everybody that lived. Oh my god. Roxy lived. You silly pink character. Oh my gosh. Alright, Loon Knight wins it, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Got a little bit more XP. Oh my gosh, gotta get the XP. You think you died in the original launch? Oh my god. This game, I'm telling you. This game is... Oh well. That's fine. I gave it a shot. Let's load up some Warframe. Let's see how the Warframe goes. All right. Warframe, everybody. Warframe. So, what's Warframe about? So how long did you play it, Roxycat? I played it a long time, and then I didn't play it in the last 5 years, and then I recently got back into it with my friends. Duff Woof, Nader the Bull, Riptide, Izzy the Wolf, and gosh darn it, they're very, very patient with me, but I'm so like out of the loop. Let's see. Can you guys hear it? You should be able to hear it, but you're not going to hear it as I click off of it. There we are. Warframe. Tech Encore. That is something that I don't know what it is yet. So, my goal is to play enough of this to get up to whatever that means. Because I dipped into my friend Nader the Bull stream, and it was modern content. He's like, disregard everything that you're seeing, it's modern content. I'm like, yes, I will disregard everything I'm seeing. But it's exciting to see that there'll be major changes after I complete a bunch of stuff. That's going to be like an eye-opening surprise and all that. Oh,
it's your lucky day.
I could get some Morphics. I don't know what they are, but I'm glad I got them. All right, so the game is pointing me towards the new war. But I was told that I would not be able to survive it very well without having a really, really empowered Railjack. Because what happened when they unlocked the new war, it had been months of people grinding Railjack missions. So everybody, by the time that quest came out, most of the players, they had really, really good Railjacks. So Nader said it's one of those had to be there. You had to be there bits. Let me just turn the music back on. Ah. Yeah. So that's how it happened in the days of the Warframe. So we had a little conversation on Wednesday as like, well, how do I get my Railjack ready to be able to survive the new war? So I can do a quest and get past it, so I can play the modern content with you and Duff. And it was like, well, I set the stats for my Railjack many years ago, once, and I've been good ever since. And I can't remember because it was many years ago. So, okay.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
Oh, Ordis.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Alright. Wish I could turn off Ordis. Alright, so here's where I'm at. Now, I want to be able to hit a new quest. Navigation. Now, my navigation screen is I get to look at the entire universe, and I get to see the progress of which planets I've completed. And I've also connected each of the planets. My friend Merglo, the local cat boy, is also playing this game, and he had been away from the game for 10 years, not 5 years like me. So everything's different. He's slowly going through, and he's completing all the missions on each of the planets, getting all the planets connected and talking to each other in order to be able to unlock various bits of content. Now, when I see this, I don't recognize what these things are. These little buttons on the top. This is hidden by the, I'm going to remove turn this so you can see this better. Chat box. Whoop. All right. That. So this, oops. All right, there's my thing. This icon on here is for doing Railjack missions. Duff Buff. Hey, Duff Buff, hello. I'm gonna give a shout out to my friend Duff Buff being here, being cute. There's a cute face. It's a huge buffer. Huge buff wuff. Button on the left is for Duviri, and the button on the right is for Railjack. Now, Railjack is what I was doing on Wednesday with Duff Wuff and Nader the Bull, and it was fantastic. It was fantastic. It was stuff that I had seen advertisements for the Railjack before I quit, and I was so inspired, so moved by them. I wept. Tears flowed. They wet my cheeks, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we're finally going to have new powers, new agency. We're going to be able to play together, and then the game is going to be okay with that. I can see my friends, and then we can do various things. We can, each of us man guns. One person pilots the ship. We all fly out of the thing and then go into arc wings, and then fly into ships, kick butt, and then fly back out onto our ship. It's the future. It'll be the best thing ever. And then COVID happened. So they couldn't finish that. And around then, that's when they made Heart of Deimos, because they're like, okay, we have to take something we wanted to have for later and finish it off, put it out there. So that's what happened. Let me finish giving that shout out to my friend Duffwuff. Yeah, and when it did come out, the grind. Yes, the grind happened. So we have this cool new thing, this cool new tech, the Railjack, having cool ships. Let's make it really difficult to get, for people to grind, to like have to grab all these things, to get all these things. You have to come up with the idea of the ship. You have to put it together. You have to take each piece and fix it. You have to find all these parts. So it's like mission after mission after mission. And it was very, very expensive with game money in order to be able to get the stuff. So they made it very, very difficult. And that is the reason I stopped playing the Warframe. Because it was too hard. It was just too hard. And I didn't have a group of friends that I could like talk to and plan in terms of making a Railjack crew. Never had it. I'm like, I can never get one together. I give up. And I gave up on the game. But now I got the Railjack thanks to the help of Duffwuff and Nader the Bull. So, in that had to be there mentality, I need to get that new Railjack thing up to speed, be able to survive the new war. So, my plan today is to go in and then just do random Railjack stuff to get drops that I can use them to empower my my Railjack. So it's gonna be tough because I'm hoping I don't have to talk to my crew. Hopefully I can just watch what they do and make assumptions of where I need to be. I think I might have played enough Railjack missions with my friends that I understand. Like, this is the part where we are here. This is the part where we have to shoot stuff. This is the part where we have to, where one of us leaves the ship and goes off and gets extra stuff. So hopefully I understand. So there's that. Also, there was that, and there was also this icon on the left. What the heck is that? That is the Duviri paradox. That was played around when it was created as an alternate opening to the game. Because the whole, wow, this game is Space Ninjas, right? You like do all these things on these various parts of the universe. 300 hours later, then the plot starts. Let's try this as an alternate way to introduce people to the characters in the beginning. For the most part, you shouldn't need to talk to people. The objective should be pretty easily laid out for everyone involved. Just avoid or fix missions. Got it. Yeah, avoid those. Because I'm not equipped. I survived the one with you guys. But I saw that you had a necro thing? Necromech. You had a necromech, and I didn't have one. But that was needed. Yeah. So, avoid the Orphix. Yeah, the fact that I had an Orphix mission was mind-boggling. Because I was... Oh, for them to actually have that. You're gonna lurk? Have a good nap. I'll see you at the party, Duffwuff. I'm gonna be a little bit late because I gotta debut episode 3 of my show. But then I'll be there and hopefully I get to see you before you gotta go to bed. Meow. Alright. Heckin' yeah. So, here's my plan for today. My plan for today is to just do Railjack missions and stuff. But I'm also diddly dang curious about this Duviri thing. So, it's mind-boggling that, like, oh yeah, here's this thing. We don't really know much about it. I don't really know much about it. I don't know if it's going to be fast, but I know it's going to be simple because they tossed it around as an idea, as a possibility for an alternate new way to get new players into the game. So I don't know if it's like a suddenly Spider-Verse happens and you're in an alternate dimension and whatever happens. Or if it's all a flashback or something. Hi, Big DJ. Welcome. Meow meow. Yeah. I'm going to be simple, eh? Yeah. But luckily, I have these two big boxes. I can choose one or the other. Let's try a Railjack. Because I need that. Now, I'm going to hit join any crew and hope for the best. Because it doesn't matter what missions I have. It just matters that I join a thing, shoot a bunch of stuff, and get fat loot. Fat stacks of loot. So this is my chance to see if I can do this. Alright, I'm on a ship.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Alright, somebody's got a very nice shooty bang.
Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Whoa.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Did I misunderstand? Do I have to protect something?
Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship.
Okay, how do I fix that?
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Alright, crisis averted. Got it. Alright. Go back to my post.
Missile launch detected. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Okay. So as I understand it, the Railjack was being, I guess, either invaded or...
Missile impact imminent.
Why can't I switch devices? I guess I can't.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Where the heck?
Missiles incoming.
I can't switch to an old... Am I on the wrong thing? Did they force me onto a different gun?
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Alright, immediate repair required. Alright, I'm leaving this. Okay. All breach.
Astro frame integrity preserved.
Okay.
Good job. Return to duty.
The AI got it. Okay, great. Yeah, the game is like, all right, you got to pause
Disembarking.
and repair your ship.
All hands brace for missile impact.
F.
Repressurizing.
Is it possible that I don't have access to that alternate gun because there's damage on the ship, maybe? Because I couldn't switch guns. Alright, there's... I don't understand.
Missile impact imminent.
All impact imminent.
All breached.
All breached. Alright, let's look to see where it is.
Down. That clears up some space.
Can I fix it with... Do I shoot it? Do I hit a button? How do I fix it? Well, I guess he's got it. I don't know how to fix it.
Mission continues. Missiles incoming. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I see. So, what seems to be happening is... This is a team that had a single player, and now they have me.
All hands brace for missile impact. Cruise ship reactor has
Is that...
detonated.
Are they outside the ship?
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer.
Wait, they have an AI person piloting the ship.
Repressurizing.
Is this bad? This feels kind of bad. Are they outside the ship? It's gonna be confusing at first. Yeah, it feels pretty confusing.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Evade missiles. Okay. Where? Which direction? Does AI actually know how to keep up with the... I think that the other player, the other teammate that I'm with, is actually on an arc wing and flying around space right now. I think. But I don't know. It's difficult to tell. Am I new to Railjack missions? Yes, I am. I joined a random mission, and it looks like that the pilot of this ship is AI. So I think the other player is in a Railjack, or maybe they're on the other ship. Let's try that.
Hello deployed. Hull breach. Repeat.
Alright, I have deployed.
Galleon captain is off the
That
board.
blue circle, I think that's probably my teammate.
Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this.
Omni and rectified. Okay.
Astro frame integrity.
Yeah.
preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Return to
Galleon
Railjack.
captain
Okay.
down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders. Missile impact imminent.
Okay. Good, 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 good. Catastrophic failure imminent. Alright, enter ship. Okay. Skirmish complete. Did I do anything to help?
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Alright, I see another player. He is piloting? Not piloting? We have AI piloting.
All hands, brace for missile impact.
He's letting the AI do it all. Okay.
Breached. Life support
Catastrophic
failing.
failure imminent.
Equip an
Okay.
army and pass
He's
that
hitting
breach.
that gun. Alright, so I think I understand what's happening. Is there a side gun thing I can do?
Railjack integrity restored.
Alright, I'll do this gun. Kinda odd when you have the AI do your piloting.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Missiles. Where? Where? There they are. Oh, it's too late. Right.
Repressurizing.
So is this mission done? It doesn't feel done. I think the AI doesn't actually know how to do that.
Missile launch detected. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Huh.
Omni required.
I think I'm playing with someone that also doesn't know how to do this.
Drill.
Yeah. Yeah, Dirt Bridge. I'm only doing this so I can survive the new war. Because I need to have a well-powered railjack.
Missiles incoming.
I think both of us don't know what we're doing.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Thank you. All right.
Missile launch detected.
I think he doesn't know what to do, so I think I need to get off of the ship and then fly into the thing. Think? Oh, no, we're...
Another job well
Okay.
executed.
Okay, I got new mods. Hopefully those were good mods. But there's no way to tell.
Welcome aboard.
Levon, Pulsar. Okay, if I get Mark 1 things, that's okay. Need to get Mark 2 things. See how far away I am from that. Oh, alright, this person is joining his deal. Alright. I will leave this. Go to another one. Cat, rat-a-tat-a-tat. Hi, Redberg. Hello. Hello, hello. Mission complete. Alright, I got fat loot. Is it good? Is it average? Don't know. I'll try again. Hopefully, this time I can find somewhat. Railjack. Select a mission. Join any crew. Any crew will do. If there's one person playing and all his teammates are AI, that's great. Can't wait. So, that's probably the bottom of the barrel where I'm at. Alright, we have a player. That's awesome. Oh, we have someone in there already. Very good.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
Alright, there's 2 players. That's great.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. Alert. Fires. Alert. Fire alert resolved. Enemy fighter support has been halved. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. One down. One to go. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
I think I'm making a dent in things. I think I'm helping.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it. Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Fires.
I think I'm making progress.
Fire crew, stand down. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Alright, so it seems like they have AI to cover when they're being boarded or missile damage and all that.
Interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship. I have what I need. Return to stations. We can clean up later. Enemy cruise ship under our command.
Alright, well, we don't have alternate. So does blue mean one of my team members is in there?
Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Sector secured. Enemy have turned tail. Mission complete.
Ads are coming. So we'll see how this goes.
Detected.
I'll let you know how it go, meow.
Party. Crew, if you would. We are burning. Deal with it. Sled teams neutralized. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Alright, so he's piloting while inside a necromech. Neat. And then this guy's just standing here. Is that AI? Or is that a player? Okay.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders.
Okay. This seems like a better team. Welcome back, everybody. This seems like a better team. Oh! Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. Argon plating. Nice. Mission complete. Vidar plating Mark 1. Okay, good. More Mark 1 things. Conic nozzle. Connection to the host has been lost. Return to the multiplayer menu. I hope I got some of this loot. Looks like I did. Alright. Good, good, good. And then just more of that. So I'll just do a bunch of these Railjack missions and see what kind of loot I get. Hopefully, because I haven't seen any of them actually leave the ship and go fight a mission on a thing. like I was doing with my other friends. These people just seem to be flying around and shooting stuff. All right, I seem to be on a... Oh, someone's just sitting there. Are they AFK? Oh, maybe they were just sitting and waiting for a thing. Oh, he was just waiting. Very, very good. All right. They just completed their mission. Hopefully we can start another one. Hey, Dragon Cling. I am doing just random stuff in order to be able to improve my Railjack so I can survive the new war. Alright, so I'm gonna get on here. He's on this gun.
Tenno deployed. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Huh. What's behind me? We can fly white mine. You want mines totally maxed out. Okay. I'm not really sure what that means.
This is a priority target. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it.
You doing okay, Uncle Grumpus?
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. We have a fire. Fighter cover. They are about to break. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Flames extinguished.
Oh, he left. Okay.
Ship secured. De-escalating.
Alright.
Fire alert resolved. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will. We broke them. Skies are clear of
We are
fire
piloting
cover.
now. Okay, good. Okay, very, very good. Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to figure out what is happening.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
It's mostly trying to figure out what all of the various icons on the map mean.
Have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it.
Oh,
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Alert. Fires. Alert.
Well, that's fun. I got tellurium. I remember that was something I needed to get. It was very difficult for a while.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Alright. He left. So I think he...
Hit them with all we have got. Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator. Key components marked. Destroy them.
Doing it.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Enter. Ah, they entered this. Okay. It's difficult to tell what happened. But they entered the ship. Alright. Any directions on here?
Tenno disembarking.
Alright. Omni.
Core is vulnerable.
Omni. Omni.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done. Enemy forces pacified. Ship killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Oh boy.
Fires. Ram sled teams neutralized.
Okay. Learning. Many, many things to learn. Okay. So,
Fire crew.
while you're
Stand down.
piloting this thing, you're being boarded and attacked, and missiles are hitting your ship. So, you need to be able to pivot and change and do various things. So, that's what seemed to happen.
Tenno on deck.
Alright, we have a Tenno. He's standing and waiting for something. Waiting for another Tenno. They're gonna pick a mission? Is that what's happening? Oh, right, they are piloting. Right, so I'm going to go on this. See if there's anything I can shoot. Doesn't look like it. I see a purple thing on the map. What could that mean? What I need to do is watch a YouTube on how to do Railjack. Because there's a bunch of icons that I've never seen before in the game. I'm not sure what they do. I think that was for loot. Vidar Photon. Okay, Mark 1. Alright. So that button means, when I see those flip out, that means that's when they left their post. Got it. Oh, There, he went down there.
Exited the Railjack.
Alright, he's exited the Railjack. Where is he going? Other things to do? What's this? Is this good? Is this bad? This is a cool looking ship. I guess there's a Tenno in there. Do I hit an X? Do I go on it? Do I enter it? I'm inside of a thing. Enter ship. Alright, that would be X. X. Enter ship. X. X. Oh, oh. X. X. Almost there. X. X. Alright. I've entered. Oh, this is my ship. Got it. Back on the ship. Alright, he is flying. Let me get it back on the gun. Alright. Yeah, so the way these Railjack missions are going to go is that someone is going to stop and wait for me to do something, and I'm not going to know what that really is. So after a while, they'll go like, okay, we don't... The mission appears to be over. So it's possible they want me to pick a mission? I think that's what's happening. Alright, he is running, he is picking a mission? Navigation? Are they waiting for me? Maybe they're waiting for me. Alright, he's already picking a mission. Got it. Where is he going? He is running around. He is checking the ship. Select mission to form a crew. Skirmish. Voting on mission. Okay. I have 2 teammates. Got it. Does any of them want to do that? Looks like they don't. Alright, X. Put out of this. Voting on mission. Okay, that is the mission I picked. That person said yes. Alright, so I'll go yes. Alright, so the third person, if they like it, they will also do it. Punisher 1778. That is this person here looking at the map. Alright, they are AFK. Got it. Good questions. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing a good thing or not. Am I doing a good thing or not? I don't know. Is this how you do it? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Heckin' yeah, Auntie 10, thank you so much. We are playing a fun little thing in Warframe called Railjack. Where we get I get to team up with people I don't know who they are. And we are enjoying this fun thing. Welcome in, raiders, welcome everybody. I want to give a shout out to this fantastic person that raided me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright. This is the biggest raid I've ever gotten. And I gotta say, I'm very, very excited to share Warframe with you guys. For about 5 years, but I've been collabing with some friends on Wednesdays. And they gave me the advice that I need to play Railjack. Be able to have a Railjack strong enough to handle the new war. So I'm excited to figure that out. Alright, we have someone that is already on that gun. Alright, I'll try a different gun. I'll try this one. Yeah. So I originally stopped playing the game during the grind to get Railjack. Now that I can finally access Railjack, it's been great. You've been a Warframe creator for 8 years? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for coming on in. Yeah, I remember TennoCon and the fantastic skins that people would make for TennoCon completely blew my mind. I was so inspired by how people were showing off their version of the game. Heckin' yeah. Woo. Alright. I gotta listen carefully to see if the ship I'm on is being boarded or missiles blowing holes in the sides. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, so I'm new to Railjack. A lot of what I'm doing is trying to understand, like, what's happening and, like, the various icons on the screen. When I played with my friends, we played, like, the first basic style missions. Alright, it seems like this is somewhere to board. So maybe this is what they'd like. We have the pilot still on there. I'm wondering if the other Tenno needs help out there. Let's find out. I'm excited. Alright, a lot of ships out here. So, that makes more sense. If I abandon the mech, it's possible that if I abandon the ship, it might be difficult to defend it. So, I think the other Tenno is inside doing that. Hull is breached. Okay, so let's see if we can fix that. I'm excited to figure this out. Yeah, I hadn't played in about 5 years. My gosh, have a fantastic raid and run if you gotta go. Yeah, streaming is hard stuff, though. If you gotta get some food, that is understandable. I got some snacks with me. I got some apple slices and some Pop-Tarts. Looking forward to kicking some
Crisis
butt.
averted. Mission continues.
Oops. Yeah.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Intruders on board.
Alright. Intruders on board. Time to take care of them. What's my favorite? Well, I haven't really found... I'm loving Hildren, because I like to be very femme-presenting. I like that she's very, very tough and a shield maiden. She can protect her people. So I love Hildren for that.
Repeat. Hull breach.
Seems like we got some Grenier on here.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good
All right.
work.
Good work. Fantastic. Oops. I wanted to switch weapons, not disengage. Let's try it one more time with the F key. Wow. Alright, looks like I can't do that.
Our losses can be replaced.
Oh!
Cannot
What?
pull them out.
Oh no. Okay. I don't understand why we didn't pass that one. Oh well. So yeah, my friends that do Warframe Wednesday with me, they recommended that I get my Railjack up to speed so I could do the new war. Because when the mission came out, the new war, it was hull breach. Okay. So I've only seen it a couple times, but running by a hull breach, how do I actually repair it myself? Is that like hitting X near it? Because if I hit any of my mouse buttons, it seems like I just attack it, and that can't be good. Omni tool, gotcha. Omni tool. Yeah. So I was lucky enough to have. Oh, I'm playing on my PC. Oh, host left. Okay. Well, this is all right. I did learn a little bit more. Hopefully, I can get a little better as I go. Ooh, this is pretty. Where the heck are we? All right. Good, 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 good. I'm going to attempt to do a different Railjack mission. Good, good, good. Well, so I picked that mission, but I didn't know how to actually do it. So it's possible that I was a little too big for my britches. Friend invite. Cat. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. So. I think it's okay for me to accept friends on here. Meow. Exactly. Alright, learning more. I'm learning more about the Warframe. I'm very, very excited to either try out the two things. I could do more Railjack missions to get myself more able to withstand the new war, or to try out the Duviri paradox. That was also advertised as I was going on my hiatus from the game. And it was originally introduced as an alternate way of new players entering the game. So it was interesting. Dervy is fun? Okay, maybe I'll try that. Just to, you know, see where we're at. Try some new stuff. Now there might be a lot of cutscenes, so this is like the beginning of the game for new players. An alternate way of introducing people to characters. So maybe this is more my speed, being away from the game for 5 years. So yeah, but I think my friends, they got me to use Warframe to give me some ideas on how to progress. I've been able to all of my I did all the missions for all of the planets, so all I need to do is quests to further myself in the game, because there's a lot of stuff that my friends are playing that's locked behind my quests. So I have Call of the Tempestari I could do. I of course have the New War, and they said the Duviri is also there on my screen, so maybe that's a good one. Maybe I'll try that. And I will slow down my music for a second, because I feel like that's going to be a whole new thing. I'll try that out. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I'm okay enough to do that. Yeah. But definitely fun to get back into it. Let's see what we got. Let's try the Duviri paradox. Now, as a player that's been away for a while, this icon just appeared. It's like, click on this, and then I see this screen, and I'm like, wow, I can't possibly do anything with this, because I don't know what I'm seeing. So my guess is it might be a look at the past, maybe the far past, of like what things were for early Tenno. Call the Tempestari is a great quest, but make sure you have scanners or the companion that has auto scans. There is a song that is arguably the best song in the game. Oh my gosh, fantastic, Mom Shuvit. I loved the music in Fortuna. The We All Lift song. Oh my gosh, the story for the Drifter. So I picked the Drifter. I had a choice between either having the main operator or the Drifter. So that looked like more my speed. The Drifter seemed more like a character that spoke more normally. So I liked the idea of that. But it appears that like both of those characters exist in one way or another. That's what I remembered. So I'm curious what it's all about. Story for the Drifter. Yeah. Call the Tempestari. Alright. Real Lift was your fave? You like the newest update? You got the ones missed from the call? Ah. Okay. Thank you so much for the sub. Fantastic. Yeah. Thank you so much for giving me a chance on this one. Yay. Thank you for getting us started on the subs. Heckin' yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Alright. I'm gonna try the Duviri paradox for the first time. I hope this is okay. Yeah. I'm curious. As someone that's been away from the game for so long, and then just playing collabs the last 2 weeks, maybe this will get my toes wet in terms of like what they were trying to go for, as this was an idea for an alternate way for new players could play the game. So let's give it a shot. Oh, that's cool. Hype train incoming, everybody. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Scarlet Rose, thank you so much. Wow, we're on the hype train, everybody. Hype train for you.
Begin again.
Royal Highness, ladies and gentlemen, and entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate? I ask you once more. How many times will one fool die? How much will one proud human soul suffer? Before bending a knee to the greatness of their eternal king.
Ooh.
Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes, that the unbent knee must be broken.
Begin.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck?
Yeah.
Spinning inside your little wheel,
Yeah.
only to find you're right back where you started.
Yeah.
And so it goes. Day by day, year by year, until you're dead inside.
Oof.
You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner, trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
That's me. Well, it remembered how I chose to look. Are there any other changes I could do? The Drifter. Okay. Yeah. This is a good look for the Drifter. Huh. I'm okay with keeping this. It's me! After everything, it's still me. Huh. So it remembers what I picked. I have a feeling that, like, I should probably keep that. Yep. It's still everything that I wanted, so I'll keep that. This can be changed later. Okay, good. Oh! Well, I died. Good game, everybody. GG. GG.
Begin again. You've made the king furious.
Thank you for the hype train, folks. Thank
Not
you.
just him. Me! We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax. Death
By
You
impalement.
will look at me when I... But you can't send it back to
Oof. Dang. That usually does it.
Even better! Death by meteor!
Death by meteor. Oh no.
Wake up, wake up.
Wake up, Tenno. Spooky hand indeed. Take. Yes, I will take.
Why not? Now what?
I have a gun. Let the hand guide your escape. All right. Guide me. Who? I can hear the voice of the Lotus. Okay.
This won't last. You're as hollow as the rest of these dolls.
Well, we got this. Alright, the Duviri. Alright, so this is a chance for new players to learn the game. Alright, let the hand guide your escape. Brand new player. Alright. So, that weapon doesn't seem to do anything. Or alternate weapon. F. No. All I have is the one weapon. Ability. 2. It says go this way. Alright, alright.
I shall bring this rowdy girl to you.
Okay. Try again.
Make your peace.
Alright. Hi, Blake. So, this is like many quests.
You seem a little
You have to
emotional.
guess. You have to guess right for what it wants. Now, if this is for a brand new player, unarmed, brand new player, let the hand guide your escape. Hey. Alright. Tells me to go there. Alright. It forced me to do that. Next step. Ability. Says go that way. Okay. Still says to go that way. Got it. Alright. Go that way. Maybe you just avoid them. Maybe that's the thing. Avoid the enemies. Alright, try one more time so I understand what it's asking me to do. Okay. No! No. Alright, so... Didn't understand that. Make sure to roll. Okay.
That's the loop.
That's the loop. Alright. Make sure to roll. That is this button. That button. Got it. That button. You can't kill those. Got it. That would be...
Maybe this will help you relax.
Frack, thank you so much for the raid. Heckin' yeah. I'm gonna give a shout out to Frack. Hopefully I don't die. Probably gonna die. Not gonna die. Cool. Big shout out to my friend Frack Otter, who I can hopefully see tonight at the party. So I got an enormous raid from Anti-Tan? Anti-Tan. Yeah. A Warframe creator who has been creating in the game for the longest time. So it's been fantastic. You were last playing Metro Gravity. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you, Anti-Tan. I used to be so overwhelmed with how, like, I would, like... It came out today? Oh my gosh, that's great, Frack. Yeah, I remember the last time I saw the advertisement for the first time that Railjack was ever advertised. I wept. Tears flowed from my cheeks down my cheeks as I watched this. I'm like, wow, something different. Something different in Warframe. I was so excited. So yeah, that's how I was with that. And then COVID happened, and then Railjack didn't come out for a while, and when it did come out, there was a huge grind to play. So I got lost in the grind, and I'm like, I don't think Warframe's for me anymore. 5 years later, my friends are like, let's try to get you back. Yeah, have a good rest, Frack. Hopefully I'll see you at the party. I'll be a little late to the party because I need to debut episode 3 of Cleanup Crew. What's that? Cleanup Crew? Yeah, I'm in a show. Cleanupcrew.show. And yeah, I'm excited to Cleanup Crew.show. Episode 3 debuts tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'm very, very excited. It was filmed in VR, and I was the co-director. and I was also an actor in it. So I hope you get a chance to see the show. We've had so much time in the editing bay. In the editing bay, it's been there for a long time, but we're finally getting episode 4 soundtrack done. So every month we're putting out another episode. That's how it's going. Let's see if I can survive farther in the Duviri paradox. Dax Herald. Okay. That's the roll. Okay. 2. Let's just go this way. So I think I got the right going the right way. 2. Whoa. Find a way across. Okay. Without being able to kill the enemies. Or I can. Okay. That's good. Sometimes I can kill them, sometimes I can't. Alright, find a way across. Take the horse. Now go get Kathy. Signposting. Looking for signposting. Pointing me to the next thing to do. Is this someone I can defeat or not? Not sure. Alright. Follow. Oh. Hello. Mount. Okay. Left ship, gallop. Space, jump. Space in air, double jump. Yeah! First try. Oh.
He gave me no eyes to see it.
Matarith statues restore health. Nice. Did I need to have more health? Guess not. Alright. Hi, Izzy. So I'm doing the Duviri paradox for the first time. Many new things. Alright, so 2 is telling me to go this way. Dismount cat.
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage. Until that witch Lucinia took it from me. A fancy new hand, sire. Lucky you.
I don't belong here. Shit. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
Too true.
Yep, I'm
Not
trans to or
like
not to be.
you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just
Bombastine.
looking for a way out of here.
A way out?
Way out.
And all of us are obliged to stay?
Where?
2B, you got it.
Yonder.
I'm Roxy. Nice to meet you, 2B.
Don't
Been on
get in my
HRT for
way.
4 years, yeah. Nasty Bandito, the Angie Paws arrived today. Thank you so much for getting them for
The
me on my throne.
audience loves you. Of course they would.
Ooh. Did we crash? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, meow. 3 here? Fantastic, Auntie San. Yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody. Alright. Oops, Mom Bastine didn't mean to do that. Alright, cool. Follow the guiding light, it says, yes. Well, I'm going to do this on my mount. Someday. Yeah, hopefully. Doesn't solve everything, but it was definitely something I needed to feel closer to myself. I was able to make my VTuber myself. This is my artwork. I was able to get it done through a trial to Live 2D Pro by following the tutorials of Merely Buffet. It was the first time I'd ever seen my artwork animated, and it inspired me to try to be a really good VTuber. I'm only 2 months in. Yeah. And I made all my emotes as well. I'm trying to do this as an artist thing, but also do more than just art. You know, try to learn various games and things. Thank you so much. One day at a time, you know. Only 2 months down. I made affiliate on day 6 of my streaming. So, yeah, I'm just chilling, enjoying things, trying to show different games to people. And, yeah, hopefully I can eventually upgrade my computer a little bit. Sorry if things were a little choppy there, but just trying to do my best. Alright, let's see. Investigate. It looks like my character has discovered something to look at. Oh.
What
Now.
the hell?
I've discovered something else, and I have a weapon in my cool hand. Let's see. Meow. Meow. Exactly. Yeah. So, I have a friend that, gave me ideas. It said, like, well, new motherboard and, new CPU. And then you won't have to actually pay for it. We'll take care of it. They'll be used, but we'll take care of it. I'm like, cool. Hopefully that goes okay. That was a month ago. So, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help it along. I know I have some other friends that want to help, fund getting me up to speed a little bit better. Because I love playing VR chat. And being able to stream VR chat, well, you have to be able to run VR chat and OBS. My system definitely barely handles it. So I've been able to get my name out there a little bit in terms of being a new streamer. I put out a clip of my streams every day on my TikTok and my YouTube. And it's helped me get me noticed on an algorithm. I get some people dropping in from my TikTok saying, I discovered you from this. So, I'm gonna try as best I can. I lost my job in January, so I'm going to see if I can make this. I'd love to have this as my main job. But there's gonna be a moment when I run out of my unemployment, and I'm going to have to choose professional this or Auntie Tan. Yeah. It is a rough time for trans people, openly trans people. Because, but I'm not really smart enough to talk about that well. Just try to get a little bit better every day. Alright, so let's see if I can get the Drifter further along in this journey, which seems to be, something happened in the past. Or could it be a dream? I wonder. Looks like I have an ad break coming in. So why don't we just cool our heels here a little bit? And I'm gonna take a little break as well. Till we get to our ad break. Every hour, we do a 3-minute break. And that's so we don't have pre-roll ads. And I think that helps out a new streamer like me. So, I invite you to get a drink, get a snack, and maybe see me in 3 minutes. And we'll go further along in the Duviri paradox. And we'll see what is up. What's going on? I don't know. We'll find out together. Well, see y'all in 3 minutes, meow. Meow 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 meow. I return. I had a bite of cinnamon Pop-Tart with some apple slices. Something about those two things together? Fantastic. Big smiles. I'm loving this. All right. New place. New place in the Duviri paradox. Oh. What do you see, Drifter? Looks like I see myself. see myself again. What could it mean? Is there... I can heal myself. Okay, that's good. Guide the reflection into the light. Where's the light? Reflection into the light. There's a light over there, so let's see. Do I walk it over here? I think so. I think that's what it wants. Is it that light? Where is the light? Is that a light? That's not a light. Let's see where the light is. But it says guide the reflection into. Is it this purple light? Well, it looks like I can't make it walk into there. Oh, that light. Oh my gosh. What else we got in here? Oh, I see in the light partial body. What is this? Is this armor? Is this some kind of a frame? This could be anything. Hi, mouse pointer. I got a fantastic raid from Auntie Tan, a longtime creator of Warframe. As I've been discovering the Duviri paradox, which for a while was an alternate thinking of how they could start the game for new players. But it was voted down. But gosh darn it, this is something fun and new. I'm an art student. I went to art school, so I can appreciate art that I can't understand right away. So, sometimes some things are subjective as an artist to check out. Sometimes it only makes sense to the person that had the dream, as it were. But thank you, 2B. So, I'm okay with not understanding something right away. I think that's what made me really like Warframe. Because so much of the plot is like, I have the basics of it. Cool space ninjas. But I'm happy to say I was delightfully surprised about the operator. Yeah, I won't say anything else about it. Because I didn't know about it before I experienced that in the plot. I had just a shocking moment of revelation. And I'm just very, very happy I got to experience that. I'd love for more people to experience things like that. Alright, time to guide the reflection into a different light. I wonder which light it wants. Light. Are there other lights? Do I open a door first? You can call me Roxy Angie 10. Thank you so much. You have no idea? I think that was probably a design decision. That, like, we can't write the basics of, well, this is true, this has to be, this A leads to B, leads to C. If they kept it open like that, then there can be a reinterpretation of any part of it as things develop and the technology gets better and as artists have different ideas. So you just get the basics. You're okay with not knowing things. And you know, when I really gotta find things out, I can look on the wiki, and then even the wiki is just like, well, it could either mean this or this. This is what the fans think that this means. But I'm loving this outfit for the Drifter. Yeah. Is Is this food on her belt? Maybe it's ammunition for her gun. You know? Try the reflection into the light. Let's see where the light is. I don't see any other light. But maybe it will become more light as I attempt it. Is it over here? It was over here before. It's possible the light isn't rendering on my computer, so that's also a possibility. Let me try in each direction. Is it over here? Off the ground. Oh, yeah, there's a thing over there. Let's see. Yeah, this is a mirror on each side. So it's not that. I can still do my other abilities. Here is a light. Is it this light? Is there things under this box? It's this light. I wonder what it wants. More things. Oh, guidance. All right. Okay, so maybe something reset by hitting that purple in the center. Have this. So if I try to get her into the center, she vanishes. Because she is me, a different version of me, as it were. It's the version of me that I picked, the drifter. So that's the happy-go-lucky one, and I guess I'm an older, more jaded one, which is more what I'm used to. Alright, guide the reflection into the light. Over there. Oh, there's a light over there now. I think it only appeared because I hit my guidance button. So let's try again. Let's try the power. Guidance. Now it's over here. Yes. Let's have her climb this. Have a great one, Annie Tan. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll try to take care of you people as best I can. Yeah, absolutely. This is the biggest raid I've ever had. And it was very, very great to meet you. Hopefully I get to see some of your streams sometime soon. Oh, now I have...
For the person who has everything, a little something extra.
Now I have that model.
Be on your way. That oreworm is hunting, and it has your scent. Though you can buy some time if you fed it Lucinia first.
I've never seen you get this far. Sad, isn't it? Though, not like you can feel a thing.
All right. Oop, oop. Okay. Hands. So I leap onto the hand. looks like I do. Whoa! I can explore the cave of these strange warframes.
Right now, you're thinking, is this real? Or some fevered dream?
Yeah.
Wondering why the hell this all feels so damn familiar.
Emotions. They guide where others fail. The king's spiral takes away time, experience.
You don't seem like the others.
I am Teshin. Oh, yes. And this is... well, it was you that named her. Remember?
Hi, Zancy. I got a fantastic rate today from Auntie Tan. And I'm doing a thing called the Duviri Paradox. I've never played before. So, I'm wondering what I'm picking here. You can choose the light or the darkness. But I'm choosing the name for this animal. Maybe I'll choose Soul.
Soul. I long to see her purifying light. But a great and terrible wall now divides us. Thrax has trapped you in his bottle.
Rex.
And you must escape.
I'm just so
Thank you so much for the sub, Zancy.
You pulled from the paradox. The
Figurine.
lost toy of a temperamental child.
Yes.
You need only to find the rest of its pieces.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll.
I'm
I've
sorry,
got to get
2B.
as far away from this as I can.
You know you cannot run from here with Thrax on the throne. But by all means, try again. I'll even give you my blades.
Nice. Yeah, 2B. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Yeah. Trans men, there's definitely pluses and minuses to being trans. And if you do choose to transition, there's a whole lifetime of waiting that can happen. Yeah. I remember a lot of friends born one way or born another way, having to go through things one way or another. I had a trans male friend that was just very, very angry and just couldn't control things. Oh, you're trans femme with no way to get HRT. I'm so sorry. You know, before I transitioned, I would get so angry at myself, and I felt like my anger was toxic to me and it was hurting me. So I found that transitioning didn't make the anger go away, but I was able to control it more. And then having the ability to cry helped me out a lot. A release for all of the anger and frustration. So I'm glad that I was able to find that. I hope that you can find a path where you can get to it if that's something that you need. Yeah, insurance. I can't talk more about that right now. But yeah, I'm not a doctor, but I hope you can find it. It helped me out. Let's see. Equip Sun and Moon. Well, now I have Blade.
Next spiral, then.
Yeah. Hi, Sensei Theo. Drifter Intrinsics. Intrinsics. Intrinsics available. Enhance Caith Riding. Well, it looks like it's not giving me the opportunity to change my intrinsics. Intrinsics. This is something new. Rank up. 20. Okay. Well, now it looks like I have access to others when I have more intrinsic. Combat. Each decree you acquire grants 10% damage. Cavalier Strength. Increased resistance to being dismounted by an enemy. Ooh, that's good. Opportunity. Decree selections offer one additional option. Maybe that's luck? Give the drifter better luck and more options. Well, you gotta go with that. Endurance. Boost the drifter's powers of survival. Each decree you acquire grants plus 25 max health to drifter. Okay. At least we get to help out Drifter, and Drifter has a horse. She got a horsey. No problem, Zancy. You've been playing it way too long? Oh my gosh, yeah! Can I befriend you, Zancy? I really appreciate all the help I can. Do I have Kome? I just got Kome recently. The dice thrower. Dice haver. Dice Maiden. There we are. Yeah. I've played through a few missions with her. My friends were able to get me Kome. I have not been able to successfully do any of her level 2 abilities. I don't know if anything that I can unlock with that, any bonuses by completing her level 2 stuff. To be, you can tell me something about the Opportunity one. I am Tigress. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Don't spoil it. Thank you so much. I'm fresh to this. This is new. This is all new for me. It's exciting to see a new look at the game. She works off the decrees they have here. Okay. Decrees. So, intrinsics seems like something that is needed for the ship. Intrinsics. So, as I progress, I'll get more intrinsics to level up my things from the Drifter. Decrees. Each decree you acquire grants you this decree. Ah, I see. When I make a choice of which to level up, it gives... that's a decree. I see. Intrinsics for this, and a different set for the Railjack. Got you. Okay. Yeah. If I remember, this was what changed. Since I've been away, Railjack and the intrinsics I mean, the Duviri paradox was also new. So, yeah, cool. All right, so I think I'm good to progress. Decrees are in the actual run. Okay. It probably, yes, I've probably opening up decrees by doing this. There's a new update next week. Fantastic. Hopefully I can... Deceptor, thank you so much for raiding. Heckin' yeah. Welcome, welcome. we're having a fun time figuring out the Duviri paradox, which so far isn't like anything else I've experienced in Warframe. It's sort of like an introduction to various concepts and characters, and the beginning of something else called the Drifter, that you can change the look of them to however you like. So, I'll see the decrees soon. Alright, let's see where I can go. Since I'm new to this, let's experience this for the first time. Oh.
Did someone make a new friend? Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him soon enough.
For the king!
Left shift to dodge. Left. Ah, okay. Wow, this is hard. R. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I'm trying to laugh it off, but you're testing my limits.
R. Round finisher. Damn it. No problem, Izzy. Okay. Restart. I gotta restart it. Try again.
Jealous, are you? I'll find him soon enough.
E to melee attack. Break enemy block with heavy strike. Hold right click. Right click to block. You time it well, you can parry enemy attacks. Plus right click before the enemy hits you. Right click. E. So many buttons. E. Reflect incoming projectiles. Okay. 3 to restore health. Yeah. Okay. Left shift to dodge when you see that kind of attack. Left shift, left shift. Left shift, left shift, left shift. Right click. Round finisher, X. R to lock onto an enemy. R. R. E. 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 Block. X. Finisher. Right click. So with that, it's L shift. L shift. L shift. No. Right click. Right click. Right click. Right click. Left shift. Left shift. R. X. X. E. 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 Right click. Right click. Right click. Swap targets. R. Swap. Swap. Click. Down. Is that a left? Is that a left click? Is that? Yeah. Okay. Right click. Mouse wheel. Got it. Mouse wheel. E. Round finisher. Left click. Left click. Left click. Left shift. Left shift. Left shift. Left shift. Left shift. Left shift. X. Left shift. Left shift. Left shift. X. Jesus Christ.
Didn't I warn you?
That sucked. But it's Warframe. This is what it does. And do the things that you just learned. Okay. Do these 4 different abilities. Do it all at once.
Personified. Quick, you must find a way to the mainland.
Whoa. Space. Ascend. Wow. Okay.
Impressive. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland before Loden's wrath is turned upon you?
Yay! I never have to use a swordplay ever again, unless I want to. That's good. I appreciate that.
Thinking,
Oof.
is
Yeah.
this real?
Some fevered dream.
If I had a
Alright.
controller
Session.
using it, it'd be a
I'll
lot
try it
easier.
your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin. Warframes. Brought here by the Paradox.
The paradox.
In the world beyond the wall, they were the weapons of a warrior caste called the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to control them as they did. Choose.
Well. Excalibur epitomizes the warrior spirit. His master swordsmanship deals high damage. He is the embodiment of martial excellence. Now I worry if I click. Okay, it has a confirm button. Alright, I can look. Mag. Take down your enemies with magnetic force. Mag alters magnetic field to provide crowd control and strip enemy defenses. You can resist her attraction or her repulsion. Yeah, have some good food. Then Vault, the third choice. Electricity flows through Vault. His attacks deal high damage. Enemies will be shocked. Yay! Same three you get pick at the start of the game on the other path. Yeah! So that's fun. This is probably the Drifter's history. The Drifter had... This was the first time that she was able to access frames. Yeah. In the Spider-Verse version of Warframe, the Drifter was another version where things were different. I think that's what happened. Alright. I'll do Excalibur because that was just the most basic. And I think I'm the most basic. The new war explains a lot of it. Okay.
Relax. Let your mind adjust to the dissociation.
Yeah, it looked like a bug. I can understand that it was probably... yeah. So it looks like now the Drifter now... Wait, nope. Okay. Alright. Piranha. Chew through the... Oh, I can choose a weapon. Akavasto. Can't remember what was good. Shoot the enemy with this vicious automatic handgun. The Lex. The accurate pistol has a low fire rate and magazine capacity. Very efficient at long range. Well, I do like long range. Vasta revolvers equipped in each hand. Alright. I might go for long range. Secondary. Got it. Now, my main. The Fragor. The large two-handed hammer. Fragor requires great strength to wield, but impacts with enough force to send groups of enemies tumbling. Or, the Cronin. The Cronin resurrects a lethal fighting style, once thought lost to the ages. Ooh! Wait a second. I picked this and now these other ones appeared. did I want? The Tigress has the double-barreled shotgun. Primary. Did I want the Voltor? Fires slow heavy bolts that are capable of impaling enemies to walls. Ooh. That sounds cool. Secondary, a melee, and a primary. Yeah. I have had all of these things. Now it's been so long since I played though. So I'll go with the Voltor.
All right. I think I'm ready.
She thinks she's ready. Time to go.
The King's Reach is weaker here in the Undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this Warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
So what am I doing here, Tushin? A joyride?
You are seeking a paradox. You'll need more than her hand and my blades to survive above. Here they come.
Oh, my poor computer.
What the hell?
As I understand it, a Warframe is more than a machine, a hybrid creation. Your senses are linked now.
Oh.
Think you can hide from me down here, Drifter? I
Clem.
play wherever I want.
Clem. Was Clem here?
but I have seen worse.
Sure. You want to tell me what's so special about these Tenno? This ain't so hard.
From the other side, they command the self-same powers of void that make the walls of our prison. I suspect the paradox is their attempt to help us.
There's something else down here.
Yes, a paradox. You must find it.
Oh, okay. Because I remember there was a character named Clem of the Grenier. I'm loving the map.
The Tales of Duviri.
Return through the portal. I've collected a book. The Tales of the Duviri. It's Clem. Yeah. While mounted on a Kaith, hold left control, then space to take flight. Left control, and then space. Okay, that's good to know. Green.
Of course. I didn't trust her. Why not? Well, she was sentient. I
What if there's something else important in there? Probably. Oh, it was your one chance to see something in this room. Or to stay and wait for tension to say something important.
It was war,
Oh.
after all. It defined us. We were made to hate without reflection. No vacations. I suppose Saturn, maybe. I've always wanted to see the rings up close.
Now, in my memory, Teshin was a Dax. And he had those cool, like, helmets that covered up the eyes.
Oh, feeling better? That Warframe took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who were you talking to?
If you are recovered, we must begin at once to seek the other pieces of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest the same as paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
Got a hydrate from Big DJ. Thank you so much. I'll do that thing. Yeah. Look around. Warframe primary weapon. Alright. These are the listings of the ones I've chosen. Did I choose right? Asks the video game. I hope so. Inspect Narmer Vale.
How'd you end up here anyway?
Through the eye of a storm. I'm not sure if I was dead or alive at the time. You?
Nah, it's been too long for me. Maybe I was on that ship, or maybe the same way you did.
Drifter doesn't remember.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place.
Alright, complete the doll.
Thrax will reset the spiral the moment he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false Dax. He's in a mood. See for yourself. You have angered Thrax, and because he is a creature of emotion, his world follows. From the Duviri tales, the Prince of Fire. Be wary. In the story, the king's men had blades of molten steel.
Huh.
The inn thinks he can send his clanking cretins to haul me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Rip their arms and legs off!
Dang. Defeat the Dax. Yay! Hi, Neon Shark Boy. Yeah, I'm about 5 years out of date, but I'm finally doing the Duviri paradox. Oop, 3. E. 3. No. 3. So punishing.
The imp's grown suspicious of me. His spies approach even now to surveil. Me! One more bucket of piss splashed in my face for the world to see! Take care of this before we're both in the stocks! Rally!
E. Roll, run, move, roll. Okay, get out of there. Heal. Heal again? Nope, can't. I can heal again in 5 seconds. Okay. Try again. Okay.
your peace.
I got a decree.
I shall break something of yours.
Alright, choose your decree.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
On a Warframe ability cast, refund 25% of energy spent. On Drifter ability cast, the transference bar fills 30% more for 6 seconds. Alright, that's bounce back. Or, Scornful Cast. Casting an ability deals 50 corrosive damage. Do I remember Mother from Deimos? Yeah, I just did Heart of Deimos recently. Yeah, very, very cool. I liked Mother from Deimos. Oh, is she also the same voice actress as Thrax? That's neat. Scornful Cast. Casting ability deals 50 corrosive damage to nearby enemies and applies 2 corrosive stat. Damage radius doubles for Warframe. That's nice. Greedy Heal. Killing enemies restores 20% health. I really need to get health because I'm just barely limping along. Because I don't remember the sword tactics that they taught me. Huh. Okay. These are things I can pick up. Sagan Pearl. Those aren't like those other things if I shoot. They're actually just a well of damage. That's good to know. This must be where... This is the village of the Dax. Outside the tutorial, your sword tactics are pretty much swing sword at the face. Pretty much. Usually one sword slash takes care of the problem. I'm used to that. Do the roll forward and then do the huge swoopy. All new drops you'll never see again. Swing sword at the face. Stage 2 of 3. Oh, what? Okay. A Yao shrub. This is like a dream. This whole Duviri paradox feels like a dream.
Thrax's enforcer. My replacement. For 2 pins, I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest!
All right. That was way easier than any of the enemies. Any of the Dax. That's odd. I got Kovnik, 3 intrinsics, and a common decree. Let's pick something. Alright. Choose my decree.
Everything was met with anger, and anger was his undoing.
Alright. So these colors mean something. These icons mean something. Ranger's reload. Rolling reloads the equipped weapon. Ooh! I do like rolling a lot. That reloads my weapon, that's good. Close contagion. Those inflicted with status effects have 50% chance to spread them to enemies within 10 meters. Ooh! Oh, rarity, okay. Close contagion. Dots at the bottom show how many ranks the decree has. Okay, so you can level certain ones up. I'm going to choose close contagion because this gold tells me that this is special. So let's take an ad break, everybody. We have an ad break. Doing the 3-minute ad breaks every hour makes it so I don't have to do a pre-roll ad break. So let's get that out of the way, and then I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Heckin' yeah. Welcome back, everybody. How you all doing so far? I'm loving this Duviri paradox. I had the choice of Duviri paradox or more Railjack, with the goal of just powering up my Railjack enough to be able to survive the new war. And once I get through that, I'm hoping that it'll unlock more things so I can play with my friends to do more local, more modern things. So yeah. Aw, thank you. Oh my gosh, I love that. The speed lines. I love that, Toa. There's me. There's me saying hello. Heckin' yeah. Yep. Mama Shava, yeah. My friend Scarlet Rose was gifted a sub. So heckin' yeah. Alright. So let's get back to it. I see how this could have been an alternate telling of the beginning of the game. Alright. Can I? Oh my gosh, I could have summoned the... Alright, yeah, it's just hitting one. Good to know. Can I also fly? Yes, I can also fly. Oh my god. The whole time. Optional quest to start when you make a new account. Yeah. That's neat.
The Undercroft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for void's sake.
Dang. Alright. Traversing the Undercroft. Uh-oh. Because these look like modern enemies.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist. Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
I could have been a good king, but I'll never get the chance because they hate me.
Ah.
Everyone hates me. Guess what? I hate myself more.
Damn. Come on, have faith in yourself.
Feel it. Nearby. The paradox you seek.
Rain of Vitality. Enemies have plus 60% chance to drop health orbs. Health orbs increase armor by 160 for 10 seconds. Effect triples for Warframes. Heat damage. Alright. Alright, good. More decrees. Clem Prime.
Come on now.
For this shall you lament and repent.
Take the figurine part. Hell yeah.
Good. Return to me when you are ready.
What else is in here? Nothing. This is just where somebody lives. Clem. I remember. Oops. Got the music still going. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Clem doesn't even hold a candle to who I'm talking to, and I will live and die. Live, die, and ascend on that hill. I remember Clem. Clem said Clem. The word Grakata comes back to me. Is that a weapon that Clem has? Or a weapon you can get from Clem? Grakata skin for a melee weapon. You can't run around with 4 of them. Yes, I remembered. I remembered the word Grakata. That was a weapon associated with Clem. Inspect. Put the leg on the thing. Ooh.
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other.
Yeah.
Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us, maybe we learn it.
Easy. I have you.
Don't!
Consider everything. If it's consider everything, then I probably need to go and read up on everything that I might have forgotten over the last 5 years.
You saw that ship in the sky? The Zeramin? Our child king must be one of those who was abandoned there.
Whoa.
A Tenno.
Explain.
You said the Tenno are trying to help me. This paradox stuff? Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
The history I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void, bringing with it the extraordinary power the Tenno command. But here is a different path, I suppose. A difference in parallel. A paradox in itself.
Yes. What's next?
The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels. Ready yourself for the next day and consider what you have learned.
Okay. I got you, bro. Rest. I will. Have a little rest.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
Oh, yeah?
Sickening.
Remember, The joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
This challenge requires patience, persistence, oh, and just a little pinch of perspective.
Whoa.
Come on. Oh. Okay. Neat. What'd I get? What'd I get? Hi, Nami.
Oh, well done. You found it. Now look for your dignity.
My God. Bombastine's malice.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
Crit. Okay. This is fun. I feel like I earned it by surviving some of the other more difficult things.
Not everyone is strong enough to confront the darkness within. Are you going to keep putting it off? Or are you going to take action?
Maphila. That's a new character.
Whoa now.
Interesting guardian. Alright, so I have to defeat him, but where is he? Purge the darkened areas. Okay. right? Where's the darkened area? Find another darkened area. We're getting a lot of Roxy leg these days. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can zoom it in more. If you like it, I will continue it. Otherwise, I can make my character zoom in a little bit so you just see my head. Don't change a thing. Okay. Okay. I'll, you know, if anything changes, it's just because of my mood. Oh, looks like I found a darkened area. Yay! I did. I got all the things. Your tube should point you towards objectives. Okay. I'm glad that they have this early in the game for what they thought would be for new players. Another decree.
Getting rid of their stench.
Alright, another...
Drusilla did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Alright. Gold. Drop a frost explosive when you roll. Explosion deals 100 cold damage to nearby enemies. Okay. More rolls. Critical melee hits grant plus 50% critical damage. Okay.
Your life journey taking you into the Undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
That's cool. Yeah, I was curious where it actually existed in the game. You have to actually... Yeah, it's the wrong expectations for the gameplay, because like so much of the rest of the game is not like this at all. You have to clear the junction that lets them reach Uranus first. Thank you, 2B. Respectful boots. Yeah. Respectable boots. Let's traverse that undercroft.
Is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Oh, this is a survival mission. Interesting. Okay.
Life support has been activated.
Okay. Getting used to the idea of it. You just have to survive for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay.
The void gives as well as takes. Those you slay may drop concentrated life support.
Space ninjas. Warframe ninjas play free. Warframe, come join the team.
Predicting life support drop point.
Alright, life support. Go get it. Go get it, Roxy Cat. Go get it.
60 seconds left.
X.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Systems charged with life support.
He's speaking English? Ten more seconds.
So help me, I tried. I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I tried to share it, nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now.
What? What? Okay. I wonder how long the Duviri paradox is. Because I was originally going to stop streaming a half hour ago. So I'm not sure. Whoa, that was interesting. Paradox? Okay. Scala horse. Yeah. Like an hour? Alright, a little bit more then. But I definitely have a lot of stuff I gotta do tonight. Pick another figurine part.
You found it. Good. So tell me, did Mathilla's joy wear off on you?
I hope you're kidding.
You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to? My ducks are searching. We will find your nasty little den soon enough.
One more part. It's the head.
Our whole lives, we run towards it. Something, someone, some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it,
The Zaraman.
but letting it.
You're smiling.
I am not.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the Dormizone. It's lit up now.
Yeah? Dormizone? Return to the Dormizone. Is my horse just chilling out in here? You having a rest? That's cool. Neat. I don't remember if you're getting intrinsics right now or if you don't get them until after the quest. It's possible. You can customize it. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not 100% sure on which things I'm picking. Enter the Dorma Zone. This all feels like a dream. But it also could be where the drifter came from. Oh. Warframe's going alright. Mal. I'm glad to see new stuff. This is the dorm zone. This is where you dorm.
Oh, shit. You hungry?
Who are you talking to?
But save some for Soul.
Soul's gonna eat some of that? Alright. My gosh. Scuff pen. Impenetrable. Can't bust through these. My gosh. Alright. Good stuff. That's fun. They got to use that map to have, like, this is where the character actually sleeps. Thank you, Sensei. Yeah. In an hour and a half is the debut of episode 3 of Cleanup Crew. I'm so excited to show people another episode of the show we worked on for 4 years. People will finally know that I acted in something. I did a thing. I'm an artist and an actor. Yeah, it's an awesome thing. Happy, happy. The covetous courtier.
Now, do you believe it?
Let's go.
Believe what? Believe what?
Who is this new friend of yours, anyway? I made you. I kept you safe all this time. They're nothing I can't be.
Ignore him. Play out the day. Let him see that his control has weakened.
The king has these generators built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin. Get it running again. Give me a taste of his power.
What was that? I mean, it's cute. Okay. Good.
Oh, Bombastine was admired, even loved. But others were loved more. And that was poison to him.
Those sentries look down on me. There goes Bombastine, they say. Fire a shot over his head and watch him jump. Well, today, you're taking them down to my level.
Now, imposter, you die!
Oh, I hate those guys.
Bombastine was never satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Ah, I know those Dax. They're the ones that like to use me as a target for their spitting contests. Even the score, would you? Oh, I've dreamed of this.
No?
I rain justice upon the king's enemies.
I lost a sentry post. I may wet myself.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side. But his thoughts were only ever of himself.
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Ugh. Off you pop.
That was embarrassing. Still got there. Alright. Time to survive the Undercroft.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh. There's this mission. waves.
No time to rest.
Two
Already
waves.
A new onslaught begins. Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
One wave left.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me! Me! Me!
You're beneath me, and you always will be.
Okay. Defense missions are 3 waves. That's good. Otherwise, it could get kind of repetitive. The last figurine part.
It wasn't me that started stirring up this mess with the executions. You got it in your head to get out. Don't you see now that these stories are for you, for us?
No, soul?
Oh, it's a hand. One more piece
Nothing's
then.
worse than anger, right? It burns your lungs, it ashes the trees, but you can see it, right? And after it passes, maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here? All there is war and suffering. Understand?
I think so.
Do you? Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know what it really is. It's the only place in the entire universe that is actually safe.
Yeah, clearly.
You had it all. A whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
Like soul, huh?
Like what?
Once upon a time, there was a dying old man.
What?
As he lay on his bed, dying, he called to each of his beloved children.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow lull.
Teshin! Teshin!
So they came to his bedside, one by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And the firstborn said, so that I might be strong for them. And so the old man gave to them the deeds for all his lands.
Teshin. Mic check.
To his second born, he said again, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And his second child said, I shed no tears, father, for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life. And so unto him, the old man gave his family home. And when his last child had entered, he said again, my child, you were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings at all?
Survive.
And the last child said to him, I feel nothing, for it was I who has killed you.
Well, damn. That's pretty dark.
Where is he?
Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
X there. Ooh. Get it, soul. Good baby.
All caves are banished by my decree.
Sorry, I had to snooze the ad thing. If this feels like the end, I might as well try. But I have a feeling it might not be towards it. It'd be pretty dang close.
For the king!
Go for the eyes. So we'll go for the eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You never cared this much for me.
Wake up, Tenno.
It's a good power. Right, got one snooze left.
Teshin.
Take care of Song for me.
I will.
You're feeling now.
I am.
Good.
climb.
Stop this childish tantrum right now. Do you understand? He's dead and he's gone, and he's not coming back.
There's a big worm.
I don't care how angry you get. You can't change anything. You can't even change yourself. Jealous of my worms. You too late.
Alright, used my last snooze. Hopefully I can defeat this before we have a ad break. Thank you so much for the raid, Jova. Welcome, welcome. We're having a fantastic time playing some Warframe, the Duviri Paradox. I think I'm like pretty much close to the end. Thank you so much for the subscription. And yeah, Jova, I really appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to my friend Jova. Oh no. So small, but it goes right on my sculpture. My figurine. Thank you so much for coming on in, Slightly Furry. Sports Tap Room in Seattle? Heck yeah. that would be awesome if I lived anywhere near Seattle. A lot of my friends went there.
This is
Mine! His curse upon you. Suvatasa Shabra.
Aww.
Zuharvash. Nunca, O exalted.
Mine! It's
Nostraxica.
mine!
you. Can have it.
Spork! Oh, Spork! Oh my gosh, Spork! I remember you,
You're
Spork.
thinking, is this real?
Welcome,
Or
welcome.
Some fevered dream. You did it. You took control.
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
Oh,
You did. But you reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade. So,
so is this repeatable?
what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt.
Broke the cycle of the
But
paradox.
you've
Well, that's
earned
fun.
your freedom. A way through the paradox and out of the
Out of the spiral.
Be warned. You'll not be as you are now,
Yeah.
but as you were then.
Then.
Do you see it? The other side.
The other side.
I see it.
What will you do?
This is just the end of this. So, I go back to the origin system. At least it tells me I can come back, and it's not locking the content away from me.
Sometimes you get stuck. Sometimes you go numb. The color drains away. You stop trying, and that just feeds the spiral going down.
Huh.
Maybe you'll get lucky one day. You see yourself in the mirror and snap out of it. But for some of us, it takes more. A friend, a stranger, a story, a helping hand.
Yay! Completed. Oh my gosh. We did it, everybody. We got the Duviri paradox. I completed a quest line. I did it. I did the thing. Fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for coming with me on this journey. Heckin' yeah. Thank you. Mama Shovik. Oh my gosh. We had Mama Shovik. You just did a redeem for Southern accent. Well, howdy. I'm just enjoying this here game. We got to set a spell with Teshin, and we got to name our little critter, and have ourselves a fun little time. Getting the refresher, and a taste of what missions are like in this here game, and we had a swell time with it. We got an ad break. I wanted to end up But let's get the ad break out of the way and then we'll come back and then we'll figure out who to raid. Yeah, let's do this up. Last break of the night. Thanks everybody. See y'all in 3 minutes. Yeah, everybody, buddy. Yay! Thanks everybody. We did it. I'm back. Steve pitched it and then Rebecca came in as director. Okay. I'm glad it was... Hi Marshmallow Bits. We just got to the end of the... Excuse me. We just got to the end of the Duviri paradox, which was an alternate idea of how the start of the game could be. Steve stepped down as the head of Warframe to focus on Soulframe, the prototype for Soulframe. Okay. To give everybody a little taste of what they were thinking about for Soulframe. That's neat. This was fun. I'm glad we had this. So I'll hit exit here. Actually, no, I'll leave it on this screen. Since I need to raid out. Because I need to get ready for a fun little thing. And that is... 2 things. I'm going to be playing... getting a chance to sit with some dedicated viewers of the cleanup crew. in 45 minutes. Because we're debuting episode 3 in 45 minutes. We'll do that in VR. But it's gonna be free for everybody on YouTube in 45 minutes. So I'm gonna put it in here, clean up crew dot show. Yeah. So this project that I worked on for 4 years, where I got to be an actor and a co-director, and help out a little bit. And I'm really proud of it. And after that, I'm gonna be meeting up with Unnamed and Solo at their party and talk to our friends to see how our week went in terms of streaming and hanging out and bringing games to nice people. I hope you guys, if you're in VR at all, come say hello. And thanks for experiencing the Duviri paradox with me. Shout out once again to Annie Tan for bringing all you folks over. Duviri was well into development before Soulframe was conceptualized. Okay. Yeah. It's, as someone who was an avid player, who dipped away for 5 years, there was a lot of questions I had in terms of the very paradox, and I left before Heart of Deimos, and I never did the new war. So after the Duviri paradox, I guess I'm going to need to do a lot more Railjack to get ready for the new war, and then I'll be able to join my friends in more modern content. And there's another update coming out next week, so I'm starting to get a little bit into the... You can help with the railjacking? Thank you so much, Zancy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was originally planning on just focusing on that today, but I'm so glad we got to do this instead. You can help me too? Thank you so much. Yeah. I have access to Dervy mode and the Gauntlet d'Amour. Gauntlet and more. Okay. Yeah. New things. Duviri as Alice in Wonderland for now. It'll fit into place later. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Because I like the Drifter, but I know it's a separate reality. An alternate reality where things came about. And I like that the character came up this way. We got to meet this character first. New content in City of Heroes dropped as well? Oh my gosh. I'm missing so many things. I have to choose a thing and pick a direction and all that good stuff. I played City of Heroes for a long time. And I dipped away from that for a while. So let's find someone to raid so I can get ready for my show. Big excite. Let's see. Maybe someone... Well, let's first see who's on. Let's see who could benefit the most from a bunch of nice people. I don't have anybody. Oh. Maple Dough. Playing Repo. Okay. Nah. Let's try... Let's see what is recommended through the system. Probably someone playing Warframe, since you guys came in for Warframe. So I'll do that. Let's do that now. This is a little squishy wrinkle pet. Well, it's just pointing me towards my friend V the Gunpla Fluffy. So let's do that. I hope you guys don't mind. She's lovely. Another trans person like myself, she does Gunpla, which is manufacturing, like putting together robots
like Gundam. So, as we went through Duviri and we were assembling the figurine, that's what my friend V does all the time. Vinette. So let's just do that. Let's gonna raid my friend. All right, let's get my ending credits up as well. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Gunpla means Gundam plastic. Yeah. Good stuff. All right. I'll see you guys around. Definitely drop me a follow if you liked what you saw today. I'm going to be doing a lot more Warframe, and I hope I got to entertain you with my silly face. See you around, meow.